well.
Going up. 4th floor. 4th floor. Going up. 2nd floor.
So we're just back down again? We're just back down again. Alright, I think we cleared this place, TBH. Oh, it started again. You're right, it did totally glitch out. Okay, it started again. But there's going to be like a 3-minute ad starting in like 30 seconds. So, for a break? Alright. Might have to have downloaded this and stitched it back together. Alright, quick break, and then we'll be back. More Fallout 4. Thanks for joining me. See you real soon. Hello. Welcome back to Fallout 4, where we just went through Monsignor Plaza just for kicks. But now we should get back on our missioning. What's the quest back at Railroad HQ? Oh, just report back to Dr. Carrington, okay. And where are you? Okay, you're over there. And what about you? Trinity Plaza, well. Trinity Plaza's right down near Diamond City, which is kind of handy, isn't it? Strangely, we're not tired yet, so maybe, I don't know, maybe I could just go and check out this thing. It was directly to my west, right? Well, a little bit southwest. Not through the tunnel. Oh, hello. I'll take it. Merchant Workshop. Oh, those are super mutants. Well, the grenade's a little bit more fun than the gun, so.
Someone there.
You are correct. Someone is there. Merchant Workshop, Merchant Workshop. I love the crater here with the like, half a house on the edge. So it must be in here, right? Oh god. It must be in here, right past this tripwire.
What the fuck was that?
Ghost? Huh? Ghost? Oh, jeez.
Who's out there?
You never know. It's me. It's not true. You know sometimes who it is. This time it's me. Bad monkey. Interesting.
I can carry something if you need me to.
No. How's that? Okay. A little bit difficult to traverse those stairs, but I made it. I made it fine. So this is the place, right? I mean, I am checking out the location. Empty milk bottle, do I need? Question that we must repeatedly ask ourselves. No, I'm gonna wait a bit. It's like the thing I'm after is in the downstairs of this building, maybe? But I'm still not really going there. Like close but no cigar, you know? Close but no merchant workshop. I guess up the fire escape is the only place I haven't tried. It should be in that building, right? Should be right here. So it could be up the fire escape, or it could be one of these two buildings. I think it might be this one. Hi there.
Hey there.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Just, oh, that kind of junk. You have shipments of junk in a power armor frame. Not really that impressive. I'm sorry to say. Well. Let's see here. Maybe I can give you some stuff anyway, like, use Molotovs. You can have them. Plasma grenades are so powerful. 201. Oh, well, the baseball grenades actually aren't very good. Or valuable. You can just keep those. I'm probably never going to use the bottle cap mines, you know? You can have those, and keep that extra bottle cap for yourself. Alright, enjoy. But I'm supposed to investigate your merchant workshop. I don't need the stim packs, I'm just not going to take them. Is this the investigation? Mind if I look at this? Suggs? There we go. There's a competing shop at Monsignor Plaza. What? I just killed everybody there, though. Can I talk to this guy about that? Parasites! Oh, you bastards. And the antibiotics cure them. Suggs!
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Gonna pass.
Oh my god! Well, I hope that they don't hate me for accidentally killing that one. Well, they're not shooting at me yet. Hey guys.
It's only a matter of time before I find you. Target reacquired.
Whoa, Jeebus.
Standing down.
Where's Piper? Doggone it. Supposed to visit the competing shop over here at Monsignor, but I've done lost my Piper again. Doggone it. Hey, Piper! You're back. That's nice. Remember when I killed these mutants with a grenade? Good times. Now... go back to the Monsignor Plaza that I very ironically just looked through before I went to the place that told me to go look in it. Hundreds of hours of gameplay and I give in to looking at the place right before I get the mission. It's unavoidable, really. I don't know why. Like, I try to avoid it. I might as well just go into the places and then go back to them again later. So somebody here is selling guns? Should I not have killed them all? Like, what even is this quest? Hey, Protectron, what's up? So does it come back once I'm out here? 'Cause I was only seeing the way out as a quest. Huh. Well, you know, it doesn't take that long to just look around at all the shops. I can even fly up to the other floors. I don't think I even need the elevator. So, you... no, nobody's here. Books? You're selling books and guns, maybe? No? Okay. Next door? No. There's basically, like, somebody is going to be alive suddenly, right? Like, selling something else? Oh, white arrow.
Huh?
Oh. Yep.
Get out of the way! Ah!
Everybody dead? Yeah, the place that has Griswold's terminal in it. Suddenly had you guys. Huh. I wonder what the store note is. Marvin's note. Hypothesis. I hate Suggs. Despise him. He mocks my ideas, tells me they're impractical and a symptom of an underlying mental issue. But at least I have ideas. At least I have an imagination. Theory. I hate him because for 3 years I gave my sweat and tears and brain cells to that ungrateful son of a bitch, helping turn his boring ideas into reality. But one day I asked him when he'd make me a full-time partner, and he said, "When pigs fly." Well, I've done it. I've made pigs fly. In fact, when me and my new friends see him next, these little piggies are gonna fly right into his stupid face. Law. Suggs deserves to die. It will be my pigs that kill him. Oh, and I found the pig landmine here. I know just where to wait for him too. There's a rooftop across the street from his workshop with a clear view of the road. As soon as he leaves to make his deliveries, I'll rain pork from above. And when the piggy slams into his skull and the broken glass cuts his skin and the cut becomes infected, and then he dies weeks later due to a lack of available medical supplies and poor health infrastructure, everything he owns will be mine. As far as plans go, it's practically foolproof. Find Marvin and retrieve the schematics. Oh, so now I go to the ambush site. Oh, and there's more piggies. Whoops, didn't mean to take the mod.
Perfect.
Rapid pipe grenade launcher rifle. Well, I already have these exploding bullets. But I don't want that. Like, that's pretty absurdly powerful, but I already have 702 damage. And they weigh less too. Wow. Good work, Marvin. Still coming to kill you. Yeah. Oh, that's a quest item? Shoot. I guess you're coming with me. Heavy grenade launcher. That's just 10 pounds I'm gonna have to carry. Alright, so now we're gonna go back again. The other place, but we're gonna go this time. This time across. Just across the way. A sniper nest for me, oh. More Marvin death than any man could bear, oh. That's right. In this day and age, I am the closest thing to the police. Haha. It's a classic rock pun for you there. Now. Yes. So we gotta find Marvin back over there now. I gotta get around the... I think I gotta get around the crater again. Yep. Which is fine. I'm even gonna stop and look at it. Oh yeah. Ah, that's good stuff. Alright.
Goodness, Blue, do you have a death wish? Let's get out of here.
We're fine, Piper. We're fine. So good. We're all kinds of great right now. Radiation is but a tiny hiccup in a day that is going splendiferously well. So going right in there was a distraction. It's actually around this corner. Somewhere.
Who's there?
Figured this might be a good way to go to get to Marvin. If you're wondering why I'm here.
So looks that way.
In your neighborhood? Silver locket. Why do I keep picking those up? Habit. They're worth money. But I do not need money. Not anymore.
Damn, they're back!
I got him. Don't worry, Piper.
Man.
Thought I had them. There we go. Hell yeah.
Expected.
Marvin's on a rooftop somewhere. Directly in front of me somewhere? Am I gonna try and fly over there? It might be more sense to try and fly over there. Is that Marvin? Wandering around on the ground? No, that's Brotherhood of Steel. Can I warn Suggs about the assassination?
Hi.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Anything been happening around here?
Not really. Let's get back to talking about all these great items I have for sale.
I'll think about it.
Like, that's the roof across. Right? Or there... So where would Marvin be then? Higher and behind me? Like up there? Okay, okay. So, try not to rumble the Brotherhood of Steel too much there. Now go up on this roof. Oh my god. Well. I wasn't able to avoid getting hurt by that completely. I feel like I'm on the right track since a bunch of piggy banks tried to kill me with their exploding... Oh, there's Marvin store security again. Hey, Marvin. Marvin? Where are you? Oh. Oh, there's Marvin. The piggy bank launcher bomb and the piggy bank fat man.
So that's it, huh?
What was that?
Oh, more Marvin store security. Oh my god, that looks dangerous. I don't think you should be playing with that. Yeah, poor Marvin. Didn't stand a chance. A lit cigar. I'll just keep a lit cigar in my bag with all this ordnance.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
I mean, do I take the piggy bank, Fat Man? I mean, I'm not gonna use it. It's just like a wacky collectible at this point. Oh, return the schematics to Suggs. Well, I suppose I could do that. Wow. Now, you were over here? Yes.
Hi.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Okay. Well, I'm finally starting to get a bit tired. Let's see. Could go and clear all the things out of Trinity Plaza. Although there is also this returning to the railroad quest. I guess I could return to the railroad. I think they have beds there anyway. Maybe I'll just stick my junk in that frame again. Ooh. Oh, hang on a tick.
Hey.
Speaking of which...
Where to?
Still too heavy? I feel bad leaving the piggy bank launcher behind. But
Heads up.
I'm seriously never going to use it ever. 21. It weighs 21.
Say the word.
That's the way across over there. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. I went the wrong way. I thought this bridge was that bridge. Although we're very close to Trinity Plaza now. Although I don't know if those quests really move anything forward at this point, do they? Cleansing the Commonwealth and Order Mastery? Do they help me with anything at this point? I'm not so sure they do. So maybe I should go back to Diamond City and partially replenish my frame in there. I actually think I should maybe get up and turn my fan on. Hang on. I'm just gonna turn that fan on and back in just a sec. Started getting too warm in here. Even though it's the evening.
Can't believe you actually found that baseball stuff remote running. It must have been a pain in the ass.
Why is everyone working on my armor? Why is everyone working on a ghost armor in my armor frame and in my armor?
cares about
Heads up.
Looking for something specific?
definitely.
Right. Oh yeah. How damaged is your? Oh, I'm just gonna take that. How damaged is your armor? A little bit. That one. That one's kind of damaged. Not too bad. It's not terrible. Gonna say worse than it should be, but not absurdly bad or anything. How bad's my armor? I don't think even my armor is very bad either. No, better than yours, really.
Hey, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Question for
Hub
you.
of trade for
Do
all
you
Diamond
feel
City
Diamond
right
City
here.
leadership
You.
is responsive to
Well,
your concerns?
I suppose we can do business.
I don't want to get into this again.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what we got.
Is Piper just harassing somebody? To make my life easy, do you have purified water? You do. You know what? Let's just do that then. Just buy your junk. Shouldn't be taking some of this stuff. That's okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Not the shipments. They're too expensive. There we go. Ooh, Tales from the Vault. There we go. Yeah, we can get rid of that. And those? And so many of these. Hi, Lunakami. Welcome back to Fallout 4. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Stim packs. So we have 170-ish we need. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Thanks for stopping,
High quality protection for sale.
Self-prescribed chem. Recommended by me.
We also need a nap. And I need to drop off this darn grenade launcher, which I didn't really want, but someone handed it to me anyway. That's armor. These are weapons. Oh, people were disgusting and mean at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hear there's a lot of that sort of thing these days. I hope society gets over the unfortunate feeling of confrontation that's sort of permeating it again. Seems to come back every so often, like it happened in the 80s. Like if you hear about crime in the, I think it was like the mid 80s, early 80s. Anyway, like things were much worse and then they got better, and now it seems like they're getting worse again. So hopefully it's a cycle and we're gonna get out of that. I don't know. One of these days, maybe we'll learn how to not do that. As a just culture, I don't know. I think all we can do is try to be good to people ourselves. That's... As long as you're trying to strike that balance between protecting yourself and being good to people, I think you're on the right track. It's when people go off of that track and just feel like they need to be on the winning end of some sort of cruelty that things really go off the rails. Anything else I should really get rid of before I go? That's what you're trying to stick with? Yeah. Well, I think that's all you can do, really. And thank you for trying to stick with that. It will make the world a better place, and it is making the world a better place.
Now a swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Why are my hit points compromised? What am I... Is it just over encumbered? Okay. I'll just get this guy out of the way who's working on my armor. Weirdo. Just everybody.
Plan on using your robot powers for good.
Everybody feels like they can come over and work on my armor whenever they feel like it.
Everything to even you out.
Or pantomime working on my armor when there's nothing there. There needs to be more to do in this town. Seriously.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Read about the woman out of time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
Did not put my junk in the frame yet. The junk I just bought with all my loot money. 311. I'm carrying something that's just much too heavy. Oh, yeah, right, this thing. Couldn't put that down. I think I can put it down now because that quest is over. A quest that gives you 3 different grenade launchers. I cannot use them. They are far too heavy, you see. There we go. There's no room for heavy weapons in survival mode. There just isn't. They're just too darn heavy. I spend enough time running all over the map as it is. I guess I need to go outside the wall before I see my missions. And it occurred to me the next time I'm at the Pridwin, I really should check out to see if I can buy more vertibird signal grenades. Because then I could just fast travel that way all over the map. Even though it's survival mode, because I'd be fast traveling flying in the vertibird. And I've got so many caps. So we got this distress signal coordinates down here. We got killing everybody back at Nuka World over there. And over here we got finding the sea monster and reporting back to Railroad HQ. I think I'm gonna see if I can kill the sea monster and then go back to HQ. Yeah, I found out about the sea monster ages ago, but I never... And it's the perfect day for it, too. It's all rainy. It's gonna be a stormy day out on the water. Stop sprinting for a sec here. Because you never know when these fortresses just get pull up on people again. Nope. That one is still vacant. Another very cool crater there. Sanctuary Hills failed. What? They have gun turrets and Preston gravy. How could they lose with such resources? That is why I put most of my ray gun projectile fires so slowly. Yeah. Well, that's why I put most of my junk over at the airport. Is because I'm going to be building robots there and sending them to various... Oh, you have an overdue library book. I'll just take that. Just give you your privacy. There we go. But yeah, I wanted to build robots at the airport and send them off to various places. Slim. Hey there, Slim. Is your cake pan? No? Okay. Good stuff.
Hey, Slim.
Looking to score? I got what you need.
Sure.
I got all the best stuff to hype you up or mellow you out.
Oh, you have purified water. Sure. Makes my life easier. And, got a tiny bit of those, and, some of these books I've already read. There we go. And can't put these anywhere, so you can have those too. Those aren't worth anything. My aid? The aid, right. Don't need all of you. Probably don't need all of the stim packs either. No, we don't. Just give you 90 worth of these. Groovy. Thanks, Slim. Latest.
Who?
I don't want to steal his stuff. Don't want to needlessly start a fight with one of the few people who actually talks to me instead of trying to kill me. Okay, so a little up the coast here is where we saw the sea monster. Or rather, where we talked to a kid who saw the sea monster. And now I think whatever the sea monster is, we're probably pretty well equipped to handle it. I, of course, have no idea what the sea monster is. I think I might have to get out of my armor to swim, though, in order to start that encounter. So I don't, you know, just sink like a stone to the bottom of the bay again. As I am often one to do, wearing power armor, trying to go for a swim. Oh, but of course, you know, if there's raiders on the way, we have to kill them. And we'll kill them with the alien ray gun, because when the heck are we going to get to do that again? Wait, was that upside down boat always there? Huh. Oh my goodness! You guys are raiders, and you're really tough. Look at that. Oh! I think he was behind the car. Oh! I think it's making the car blow up anyway. Yeah, you're done for, buddy. The car's gonna go. There it goes! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Hey, come on. There we go. You're not dead yet?
This is normal for other journalists.
Okay, so should I get out of my armor just to go underneath this thing that I'm on top of right now? There we go. Okay, okay. So... Piper. Piper. Piper! Could you stop running in towards me for just a second, please?
Look alive.
Probably have something you can use.
No, I have something that you need to carry. Here, take all these fusion cores for one. and then there's all this like steak I'm carrying around. Nuka-Cola Quantum, Mirelurk Queen Steak. Noodle cups. I have a lot of noodle cups. Take most of the purified water. No, it's too valuable. Yeah, all this meat. This sweet roll, I don't even actually want the sweet roll, so you can have that back entirely. The stim packs have like most of those. Stealth boy I won't be using. So now I'm not overburdened. Of course, if I pick up anything, I'll be overburdened. Alright, just take the purified water. There we go. And hold this alien blaster pistol with alien blaster rounds. You probably need it more than I do. I've got really good weapons. Alright, let's see what happens.
Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty goals.
Not seeing anything in here. Whole lot of radiation. Really should have just known to take Rad-X right away, but that's okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything down here? No. Okay. Not really anything there. So now let's move further up the coast. I gotta go out to sea a little bit. Find the sea monster. Because I think that I heard from a kid up here. It's sort of equidistant from here and to the south where the factory is. Yeah, there's the kid. He's still sitting out there. It's a sea puppy? It might be. I have no idea what it is. Kid just said there was a sea monster. Out there, somewhere. Somewhere. Okay, it's actually been an hour, so I need to take a 5-minute break. Get some water and stretch my legs, but when we come back, we are going to dive right in to the harbor to look for the sea monster. Whatever that is. No idea. I gotta remember to tell Piper to wait for me. Thanks so much for joining me for some Fallout 4. I'll see you back here in just 5 minutes with some more. Hello, and welcome back to Fallout 4. So, some time ago we heard rumors there was a sea monster, and I didn't look into it because there were loads and loads of things at that point that could one-hit kill me. And while there are still a bunch of things that could one-hit kill me, I've gotten much more powerful, and there's a lot less of those things. And I feel a lot more confident in my ability to handle whatever this thing is, because I have no idea what it is. Like, it's going to be something there's already an asset for, right? Like, Mirelurk Queen. I don't know what else it could be.
Donnie.
A real sea monster. I wonder what it looks like.
Me too. Me too. Alright, well.
Look alive. Wait there.
What you got for me?
Look alive and wait there. Okay. I've got my light on for whatever that's worth. So this I can just walk in and out of the water. Yep. I think. Yep. He said not actually getting out of the water. Okay, good. Yes. So that's something. I know I can get out there. It's not showing up on the map. I mean, not showing up on my radar. Okay, I should probably check out these different wrecks. I wonder what all this green mist is. Hello? You have an expert safe, I see. I don't suppose you need anything in it, do you? No? Can I help myself?
Got it.
Thank you. Okay, so this is like a garbage scow. I don't have a jetpack anymore. There's nothing up there anyway. What about you? Radix is worn off. We need some more Radix. Some water. Drinking the ocean water in this world. That seems like all kinds of bad. It says there's a door to find the sea monster here. Whoa! Something just lifted a car up and down. Oh, it's a periscope and it's a submarine under it, probably. Okay, well... I mean... The Yangtze? So this is a Chinese submarine that we're on. That doesn't bode well considering what the Chinese did last time they were here. Well, I'm going in. I mean, I'm here now. Ugh. Should probably have some rat away. A lot of missing health. Do I have any food left, or did I just hand it all over to... Yeah, I handed all my food over. Oh well. Hello? Human crew? That looked like a ghoul in a Chinese army uniform.
That's it.
So, you get a lot of visitors down here? I don't imagine you do.
I watched you talk to a boy on the dock. Swim out here. You appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping. Peace?
I don't think that your country exists anymore, so maybe neither of us are a threat?
I'm not a threat to you. Just curious.
Curious cat gets murdered, but no fear. No murder. No Wei Xian. Not from Captain Zhao. Why are you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangzi holds no Baowu. No treasure. Nothing for you to plunder.
Have you been here for 200 years?
Ah, it has been that long. 是的, yes. I suppose it has. Long ago, just after the fire, Yangzi struck our mine. My Qianting barely made it here into harbor. City already in ruins by then. Few noticed us. Fewer cared. Too much Tongku. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangzi is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
I guess so.
I'm at your disposal.
Ha! Yes! Thank you. 谢谢, my friend. But first problem. Yangzi has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime.
Yeah?
Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
What about the nuclear fuel?
I have idea for that. But first, dampening coil.
Really? Really?
Why haven't you repaired the Yangtze yourself?
For long, I was happy to stay here. Of late, though, I've been thinking of my Zuguo. Of China, also. My Yangtze is not safe. Raiders come. I have fought them. But I fear leaving her alone to get what I need for repair.
Yeah. No, the raiders do suck. Alright.
Aye, Captain. I'll get them for you.
I am not your captain. Zhao will do. You go. Get the dampening coil. I will work on repairing the bridge control systems. Much 工作.
Wow. So we're gonna help rebuild this massive Chinese nuclear submarine that's just kind of around here. You don't mind if we take your stuff, do you? Zhao? I left some weight to carry junk back, because I assumed there would be junk somewhere. Do you mind? Is it all good? He doesn't seem to care. Blows faster than I thought. Why would I want to go through there? You don't need these, do you? You have any food? What? I was not expecting your crew to still be here. Although I don't know why, come to think of it. So have I ruined this now? You may or may not hate me because I've killed this crew now. They were technically alive before I got here. It's probably a good thing that I kill all these guys before you go back to China. I mean, it's not exactly going to go over great when you show up with a boatload of zombies to try to kill everybody. Oh, jeez. Dang you. The laundry room. Oh, there's money in that one. Bottle caps in that one. What mysteries await on the submarine?
That's it.
Wait, security door? Can I open you the other way? No, I can't. Okay. Just checking. Open, please. Cool. I'll take as much advantage of this guy's hospitality as possible. One of the best toilets in the Commonwealth. I mean, the fact that it's intact really puts it like in the running for best toilet. Wow. This place is a mess. Is this thing really gonna work? You're gonna get halfway across the Atlantic and realize that it's not actually. Another terminal. No. No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'll just assume that these all require the terminal. There we go. Oh. Well, I don't really need the frag mines or the stealth boys. I took it anyway. Ooh, a nuke mine. I do kind of like those. Alright. Good stuff. Looty, 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 looty. Oh, jeez. First mate! I can't resist this hat. Wow. It's really radioactive in here. Really should have brought my armor. I don't know if it would have... I mean, could I have flown over to this thing and landed on it safely? Crit to the head! Yeah, I'm taking those, so whatevs. This place is so big. Drink the seawater that's flooded into the centuries-old submarine. It's technically an option. What's in here? Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Can't have an S at the end. S. Well, this one has 0 in common with all those. All right. There we go. Oh. Sometimes it happens too fast. Hello? Oh. Oh, just another way to get down here. Okay. Well, righty then. I think we did everything over here. Not over here, though. Maybe I'll wait and see how offended he is that I killed all of his crew before I sleep and save it. The metal bucket was too much? Well, I don't really want the metal bucket anyway, so... Hi there.
Well, what are you standing there for?
I was looting your ship exactly like you said that I shouldn't do. But he seems cool with it. So what time is it now? 1 a.m.? Well... It might make them worry just a little bit, but maybe I should spend the night down here since it's so dark. I don't want to get lost. Trying to come back. Still not quite weighed down, just maximizing the amount of junk I can carry. Okay, so where was the beds? There's one. There we go. Now we get a decent night's sleep. Whoa! Scorpio Seb. Benefer 2 is done for? Oh. Well, you know, they split up and got back together before, and, oh, there we go. And, you know, maybe they'll still be friends afterwards. Maybe it's what's best for both of them. I don't know Ben Affleck or Jennifer Lopez, so I couldn't tell you if it's a good idea or not. Alright, so even more Rad X, which is fine because we have so much of it. Now to go back to a very suspiciously unconcerned Piper over here. There she is. You have Ben Affleck on speed dial? Well...
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
If you get the chance to tell Ben Affleck, tell him that I thought Saving Private Ryan was really cool. And he should be very proud to be a part of it. I'm sure he thinks that already, but... just to add to the consensus.
Come on, that's a plan.
Okay, I need to get back from you my food. In fact, I'll just take back all the aid in general. There we go. Yeah, you can keep the alien blaster. I wasn't really using it. It's okay. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I do like me some silly fun, but you know, my other guns are just better. Earth guns are terribly effective. Oh, interesting. So, oh. Right, it's way down there. So now we got 2 quests up there, the Saugus Ironworks and talk to the captain. Okay, so I'm gonna go due north to the railroad first. Should I tell the kid? Should I tell him?
Did you fight it? I didn't hear anything.
Where do you live?
Right here in the dock. In that room. My dad died a while back. Now I just fish for food and try to stay away from the mire larks.
Damn.
It swallowed me. I used a knife to cut its heart out.
Whoa, that's so cool!
Could have happened.
I wish I could have watched. You can't see it very well from here. Well, thanks for killing it, I guess.
Donnie.
You're still alive! I guess it wasn't dangerous.
Just because I'm still alive doesn't mean something wasn't dangerous. I mean, you live here, and you're alive. You should probably know what I'm talking about. Oh well. Ooh. Some lootables that I had not yet looted. Well, somebody's getting real excited about something up here. Also, I should eat something. I mean, I just got all that food back. Marler Queen steak. The kid needs a lesson. He didn't learn after his dad dies. He'll learn after he dies, though. There'll be no question about it then. Whoa. Whack his pet. I don't think the kid has a pet. Gotta crit it in the head like this. Oh, he stumbled forward. That's the wrong way to stumble. Oh! Oh, that's some chunky red victory right there. There we go. Actually, I have a lot of food, if you count the noodle cups. Damn. You guys are cutting a path of destruction, aren't you? Well, good on you, I suppose. Wait, what the heck is this place? Why do I feel like I've never been here before? Custom House Tower, and why are the stairs so damn steep? They're so steep I can't use them as stairs. So, super mutants. Ooh. Statues that were inside actually fared pretty well, didn't they? Okay, chains covered in blood. More chains, more blood. Yeah, this one did not go well. Clearly that one got eaten by some like super powerful radioactive moths or something. It's just this one room. Huh. Well, what do you know? I mean, I guess I'll take some of the stuff. This bitch stuff. Alright. Guess we just stopped into the custom house as part of our, you know, cultural routine. Is there another way in? Because that somehow seemed unsatisfying. I don't think there is. Huh. I mean, does that open up later, maybe? Or it's even got a tower on it. Okay, so where is that railroad church from here? Just further north, okay. Lovely end of town, though. Always nice when I get a chance to come out this way. Whoa!
Guess this is it for you.
Just using up that unique blaster I gave you on hunting.
Bad idea. Really held your own there, Blue.
Thanks, I didn't know you could tell I was doing that through the suit. Alright, hunter's rifle? No, we don't need help with hunting things. There it is. Oh. But are there super mutants between me and there? I know there wasn't very many in here. There's like one and a couple of dogs. Charred corpses. Yes. Railroad symbol down there. For those who figured this out the hard way. Gotta sort of memorize where that escape tunnel is. The entrance, I think it's a bit faster than going this way. Not that this way is super long now that it's all open and stuff.
Tom wants you for something.
What? What? What?
Hey, point the way.
Do you have any junk still? Can I grab all the junk? Yes. Okay.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacement. Synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Dr. Carrington.
The H222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily.
Yeah.
There's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
Okay. Somebody blow up over there? Yeah, okay.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Oh, yes. Don't worry. I will bring even more nasty than awaits me.
You really walked the Freedom Trail?
Oh, yes.
By yourself?
I brought the nasty. Hi, Glory.
Excuse me.
Hey, you. You the new heavy? Fixer, right?
Yes. Heavy?
What do you mean, heavy?
A heavy. Someone able to take whatever shit the Institute and Commonwealth dishes out and come back for more.
Oh.
So the switchboard
yes.
was crawling with bad guys.
Yep.
Mines and shit too.
Yes.
Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
Pretty much.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
Some
That's
of it
how you
was.
do it.
Just a little bit, though.
Welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Tommy Whispers?
Tommy was a second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory. The Angel of Death.
Ooh.
The ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
What's not to like?
Well.
You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
What sort of good stuff are we talking about?
Firepower, armor, repurposed tech. Doesn't hold a candle to the Institute, but it'll save your ass in the field.
Oh.
You take care out there.
Well, I think I already have better stuff than most of the Institute, so I don't really need his stuff. I'll be nice to him anyway.
Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known.
Hello.
Please keep it
Word
that
is
way.
Diamond City is under opposition control.
I see your name is Railroad Agent. Must have been a bit of a no-brainer to apply to this job. Tom? Tom? No, that's just purified water that nobody needs but me.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Any choice faction-wise? Well, I think right now I am Minutemen, Brotherhood of Steel, and Railroad. I'm also the Queen of Nuka World. Like the Pirate Queen of Nuka World. But I'm gonna kill everybody there, so I think at that point I'm just like the Sheriff? Yeah, we're in some factions. I got a lot of fingers and a lot of pies, as it were. You might. I'm ruining pies. Nobody wants them anymore, thanks to me. That's my strategy right now. Wait, what's going on?
Give me details.
So my sensor, I call her Mila,
Okay.
needs to be up high, real high.
Uh-huh.
Dez forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
What?
Tell me where to put Mila then.
I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Juicy data, you say? All right. Oh.
We're running sense out of the wealth. Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Rum-pum-pum-pum?
Hey there.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Rum-pum-pum-pum? Alright, fine.
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
Yes, we do.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ.
Alright. Come on, Piper. They've got nothing else for us here. Yeah, I stored the junk already. Alright, let's just go. It's not late or anything, is it? No, not even a little bit. Not the slightest bit. We have all day to get somewhere. Well, we have all afternoon anyway.
Gotta find the terminal.
That door confuses my character for some reason. That's okay, I'm not confused. I've got to find the terminal to open this door. Opens the door, goes out. It's like I thought it was locked with mag locks, but it was just a push. As hard as I can. Alright. So, yeah, by the boat there's the better way in. It's really about the same, honestly. Okay, so the fish packing plant is... So you're up there. And you're down there. Well, I have 3 missions to the north now. So what do you think? Maybe, Saugus, Guard Captain, and then Dead Drop? I think that might be the best way to go, because then we're doing the story closer to being on the way back. The railroad, and I don't really need to be... Well, I don't know, either way works. Yeah. It doesn't matter either way, but I'll do it this way. Yeah. Just sprint on over to the ironworks. And heck, maybe I'll even go to the trouble of moving the crucible, because that's still a quest for some reason. Not just loot. You're still here! They sailed off without you. You haven't gone to join them? No? Okay. I guess they just leave a lookout behind every time they move somewhere. Acceptable losses and such. And you know what? Maybe I should take some rad away too. That's an awful lot of radiation. And another plus about going this way is there's a settlement right along the way, and we can just sort of stop there and cook things. Oh, crap. Rust devils, you say? So you're the legendary one. Legendary hit. Not legendary enough, apparently. Oh, come on, get it. There we go. I'm just gonna wait for you to run out of the bush here. Oh, you're not gonna run out of the bush. Oh. And we end with a crit to the head. That was the mightiest Rust Devil of all. Here, anyway.
Ours now.
Yeah. Let's grab this guy. Enraging 44? No, I don't care. Don't need to enrage the enemies any more than they're already enraged. Oh no, runaway cow. I got all y'all, right? Like, weird robots over here? Yes. So, onto that settlement, onto the ironworks. Dude, control your cow. Your cow's totally out of control.
Hey, Doc. Tell the good Doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
I think you need to cure me?
Patch me up, Doc.
You have any of those symptoms?
Got roughed up.
I've seen worse.
I don't think we're alone, Doc.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Yeah, I was getting awfully personal.
Hey, Doc.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Oh my.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I got loads of stim packs.
You have any purified water? You do? Groovy. Ooh, I didn't get my fusion cores back from Viper yet. Should. 110 worth of you? Oh, that's perfect. Piper!
Hey. Sure, take a peek.
I need a fusion cores back. Thank you. Alright, good stuff. Let's go.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
I'm constructing some steak. And some ribs. Let's get my wrench and my screwdriver out here. Blowtorch. Very important when you're cooking. Alright, I'm going. Let's go. I got sneeze. Ugh. Got it. I done sneezed it good. Now to use up all my action points going this way. And by going this way, I mean sprinting. That's the dock. What's up, Doc? So yeah, do they all come back for this quest? Did just some of them come back? Not seeing any yet. Seeing a lot of smoke coming out of it. There's somebody. Definitely see them now.
Hey, something's out there.
Yeah, they're called the Forged. I already had to kill them all once.
I think they left.
I don't think they did. You know, I feel like there's still some of them around.
What was that?
Remember how I said they weren't gone? I think it was that.
What do you think that was?
I don't know, Piper.
Blue, we're not alone here.
What?
Think we're safe now?
Well, you know, we're not any less safe than we were before. Not really any more safe. We're pretty safe. We're pretty safe. I mean, we can totally take these guys.
Going to waste otherwise.
Well, why don't we walk right in the front door and say hello? Is there a front door? Oh, yes, but it doesn't open. Okay, well. Never mind, let's walk in the side door and say hello. Hello? Oh god! It's hideous. By which I mean incredibly ineffective. Are you quite finished? Alright. There's not going to be a side door that way either. It must be over here. Oh, I probably have to climb all the way up if this ground level door doesn't open here. Or it's through here. I don't use it, but it's a pretty good value to sell.
What?
Wow.
What was that?
I think I got them before they could throw a Molotov at me. Which is terrific. Oh, I see you. Oh, you're done for. Look at that. The food on me better be worth it. At least they have their priorities right. Whoops. Good enough.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yes.
A lot of nifty toys in here.
Specifically, I'm playing Fallout 4 with you.
No sign of him now.
If you weren't here to play games, you may have come to the wrong place. Uh-oh. Hello? Alright. It's been another hour, so I'm going to take another 5-minute break, get some water, stretch my legs. I encourage you to do the same, but heck, take care of yourself however you want. I'll be back here in just 5 minutes with some more Fallout 4, and we'll collect that part for the Chinese submarine, just to be neighborly. And then we're back on the railroad helping save some synths, also to be neighborly. A lot of weird mixed messages going on right now. Not sure what to make of it, but this is the reality that we are in. The darkest timeline. Thanks so much for joining me. I'll see you back here in 5 minutes with some more. Hello, and welcome back to Fallout 4, Adventures in the Darkest Timeline with Piper Wright, who apparently she idolizes us now. I'm wondering maybe I should actually stop and talk with her for a bit. Now, the thing I'm looking for is probably, like, at the end of this place, right? Like, if I go through far enough. Drugs on the hot plate? Important part of this complete breakfast.
What the hell was that?
Hey, get some, Blue. We're not alone here.
There you
Back for more, huh?
Ah. Oh my god, I'm being burned by the forged. Piper, watch out. You're gonna get your armor all busted. Oh, there you are.
You held your own there, Blue.
Again, I'm surprised you can see me doing that through the suit. Okay. So that didn't go great. Didn't go terribly. Mostly it just didn't go terribly because we're so damn tough now at this point.
If anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Guy in his underwear was carrying spiked armor somewhere. Let's not think about that too hard. Wonder glue. Oh, it's... Wow. Since I've already been through here. Parched! Let me just take a stim back to make that worse and then drink water.
What a bunch of junk.
I'll say. Oh, you meant that like it was bad? I think it's kind of good that, you know, there's a bunch of junk here. Alright. I see two doors over there that I need. One would go through one of them to get to my mission objective, my submarine part. Okay, so yeah, that's the one that goes outside. And I could loot the people on the roof if I wanted to. I don't really want to. I mean... Let's face it, we're ridiculously rich and we fight stuff that has loot all the time. How are you still alive? Well... Let's make sure we take out the leader first.
Hey, they're here.
Oh! I want to target your gun, but I can't. That's okay. Boom, baby. That's right. Think that flamer's gonna work from all the way back there? I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Alright, so it's in here somewhere. Oh, there's a pile of ash over here. There we go. Didn't search that one yet. Oh, the slag terminal. I don't think I even need this one. I shouldn't have done that one because the last one can't be an S. Yeah, it can't be that one. Yeah, this one. Nope. Nope, not that one. It's not really what we're here for anyway. I think it just had notes on, like, the different people trying to join the Forged. Down here, isn't it? Oh. It's not down there. So where is it? Was it one of those items that I glanced at and I thought that those weren't them? Probably. I better go back. Can I open you yet? Yes. Okay.
I'm in.
There we go. Yep, nothing. Didn't think so. Nothing about the... I mean, they wouldn't know anything about the Chinese sub anyway, so... Okay, so it's somewhere in line with this. So it ain't up here. Those are definitely left leg armor pieces. And you don't have it. Oh wait, there's an ammo container down here. That wasn't it. Is it you? It's you! Huh. Alright. It's a unique thing that sticks in the wall that I've never seen before. Alright. Well, I'll loot just a couple people on the roof on my way out. It's on my way. I mean, if they're gonna go ahead and make the looting convenient. Ooh, I'm at the resisted, eh? Ooh. Ooh. So I'm more or less going southwest, but I can grab your stuff. This bomb must have gone off when I shot you, which probably made things go even faster. Okay, so actually the next place we gotta go is due north. I am carrying too much, apparently. Hey, Piper. Piper! My Piper peep.
Hey, point the way. Take a look.
Oh yeah, those two. Probably gonna run into needing those sometime soon, eh? Still so weighed down by something. I bet it weighs a frickin' ton too. You do.
If we're gonna dance, let's see. Hey, something's out there.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of mutants. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, did I shoot a Brotherhood member? I really hope not. Jeez, you're hard to see. Not as hard to see as Vats thinks you are, but you're pretty hard to see. We need to eat! My goodness. What in the world? Still some of that Mirelurk cream left. Mmm. Tastes like Old Bay. Because I found it in the Old Bay. That's right. It has Old Bay seasoning. Authentic Old Bay seasoning, not that fake stuff that's not from an Old Bay. Wait a minute, is that... That settlement's under attack. Dang it. Who the hell are you guys? Workers? The hell kind of workers are you? The workers have freaking miniguns. What in the world? Wow. Gosh. It's a good thing you guys had like a bunch of miniguns. I thought I was, you know, leaving weapons behind for you to defend yourselves, but no, you seem to be fine.
Fresh tarberries.
Oh no, Deirdre! Didn't expect somebody with a name to die. 8:30 p.m. Oh, we're so darn close. Let's just go north. We can sleep here afterwards. Yeah, it's nice. We should rest there, but let's go ahead and knock over all those skeletons and then go north in the terrible, terrible visibility. I will not get my feet wet because I have a jetpack. Piper, I'm sure, will figure it out. Pass some radioactive waste. The normal day in the wasteland. And so, the guard at this crazy asylum thing that I ignored last... Whoa! Did we? Or is there, you know, more of them right now? I think we got it. Take your sweet, sweet red scorpion meat. I imagine it's reminiscent of lobster. Hey there, big spooky asylum. What's up?
Maria's in charge.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
No, Jack sent me. I know Edward sent me. Sorry, Jack told me to talk to Edward.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new girl. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Oh.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure. Assholes with guns. Although it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Interesting.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Well, I can probably afford to get a little bit sleepier. Glad we're getting to do stuff with the asylum now. Pretty cool. Mercenary? So they're not raiders, they're mercenaries. Definitely due north, but find a password or hack the holotape. It's got to be that one from that radio station, but I have no answers. Alright, well. That's the place, right? That's the place.
Only a fucking coward hide.
Or a sniper. Snipers hide too.
There you are.
Whoa! There you are. I saw somebody in the window. I didn't though. Ooh, mysterious serum. Oh.
Free for the taking.
Okay. That's probably all we needed from them, but like that's not the package, right? That's the courier. Is this beginning of Fallout New Vegas? Someone done do that courier wrong? Let's get my shotgun out here. Get out my merc shooting gun.
Nice.
probably counted, right? Okay, mysterious serum was the package. I'm going back. And we can sleep at the slog. But then after that we gotta go to the dead drop. I can cut right through these lovely grounds here. Because now I'm friends with the owner. Wow. Love these big environments. Just sprinting, so I'm totally helpless if I'm attacked by a deathclaw or something. I wouldn't be totally helpless. I could take some jet and just fire a whole bunch of exploding 10mm at it, and we'd be fine. Even without VATS, we're still pretty darn dangerous. And here we are, back where the surprisingly strong workers defend the slug from every attack possible. Hey everybody. Worker. Sorry Deirdre died. Not my fault. Probably doesn't help that I said that.
Fresh tarberries.
Might have made it worse. Alright, I'm going to bed. That's my power armor in the corner, nobody touch it. Oh, yeah. Some good sleep. Oh. Simply the best. Alright, well, it's time to get up. Dream that the war never happened and wake up and be like, oh, right. Time to get back in my power armor and get out there. So, dead drop is over here. Put a marker on that boathouse. We are going southwest. After all this time, I still appreciate the atmosphere here. The creepy music. The dead or struggling foliage. What? You say something? Alright, that's it. We're sprinting. That's enough drinking in the heady atmosphere of post-nuclear war Boston. For now. Just have to drink it in faster as we run there. Oh. The dead drop is in this place with the mutants that I killed? And I killed some more of them recently, so there shouldn't be very many left.
This place has some serious defenses. Must be something important here.
Yeah, it doesn't really, though.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Kind of destroyed all the defenses way long ago. Surprisingly, there's still some ammo, though. Some left foot bones. Nobody. Nobody
Doesn't seem
important.
like a great place to linger, Blue. What was that?
Not a great place to linger, but a great place to kill super mutants. Wow, that one's tough. You know, it's fine. She's got him.
Normal for other journalists.
These days, probably. Probably. Where'd those guys go? I was killed over here. Looking for mutant bodies or piles of ash. Ooh. Oh.
Sweet.
Okay, so maybe there were quite a few defenses here, but we got this. We got this.
Sweet.
We got this. You know, it's just gonna be the safe. It's fine. It's not for the quest. Multiple safes in one house? Wow.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there we go. That sounded ominous, but we're fine. Just kicked an object, nothing deadly. Whoa. So the dead drop's actually a little bit north. A mailbox, I guess? Oh god. Run, Piper! Piper, get out of there! Okay, I don't think the car is gonna blow up. This mailbox. The Augusta Safe House. Oh. Kendall Hospital. Okay. So nothing else to do up here, so I might as well just go south. Due south. There we go. I won't bother to stop and get the other loot that probably repopulated, cause yeah, we got plenty. We're getting stuff done. Although I should probably kill this guy on my way out. Otherwise he'll be shooting us in the back the whole way. So very disturbing. Yes. And I'm not afraid of you. I'm not even gonna bother to turn around and kill you. That's how little I care. I have become mighty. Even mighty mutants better think twice. Such cool highways. There's all these single-family dwellings. They didn't even bother destroying them. They just put a highway over top of everything. In some ways, this timeline was pretty nice. In other ways, terrible.
Huh? Let's do this.
Uh-oh.
Hey! I think someone's out there.
If that's what you want.
Nothing there now.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
And the gunners. What the what?
Sanctuary. Mark. Should have backed down.
So we got Rust Devils, Gunners, and I think Raiders on top of the building over there.
Better in our hands anyway.
Oh, this head has some good loot. This is just the body that That loot head was from? Okay. Loot head. Hi. My name's... Never mind. Wait, why are you red? Oh. Well, that was weird. Y'all seem fine for a sec. It's like some Lord of the Rings thing going on here. Like 5 armies all showing up at once.
What the fuck was that?
Well, you know, your certain doom.
Heads up.
Carry my junk, please. And the ammo. Valuable ammo. What am I carrying? That's so heavy.
Who's there?
The wrong button. That's probably part of it. Okay. I'm not going to use the Molotovs, I don't think. No, I want to have grenades. They're so much more fun to... I mean, they blow people up, they bounce around, they blow in the bits. It's just a lot better, you know? Wait, the lab scale isn't junk? It's miscellaneous? It doesn't weigh anything? Maybe I should keep that then. Huh. Alright, whatever. Let's go! We're on a mission. You've got nothing.
Oh, hell no!
Well, in some ways an appropriate reaction. So I guess this lantern is the symbol that is like a light. I hope you were bad. Whoa. Just a bunch of radioactive waste in the middle of the street. Like I said, some things about this future was pretty bad. Looks like it's a little ways yet. We gotta have some Death Claw steak, purified water, and we are GTG. Win it, Loga.
What the?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I just ruined Piper's armor, didn't I? Sorry, Piper. Hope you're okay. That was my bad.
Just give up.
No. There you are. Yeah, sorry about that.
Guess we scared him off.
I didn't really want that. Just gonna turn it off. Oh, I see you. Took me a moment.
Something's out there.
Yeah, it's raiders. I think we're good there. This way.
Still alive?
Somewhere.
Christ.
Is it this medical facility? I would think so. The way that the marker's moving. You got the lantern out front and everything. Although this isn't very promising. It's got to be the way in, though, right? It's got to be it. The way that marker's moving on the radar. So the status ain't good, from what I can tell. But we should investigate. There's no reason not to. Clearly we've looted this place and killed everybody already, but, you know. Things have happened since then. Yep, there's a marker on the map. Oh, is this the place with the... No, it's not. Okay. That was the place with the giant weird abyss in the middle. Nope, just a large atrium with a gigantic bonfire with bodies on it. Probably not what the railroad had set up here. Doesn't really seem like their style. Not that there aren't synths that, you know, want to kill all humans and what have you, but I don't think these are those ones.
Well, there's a classic.
Guess I have to go upstairs. I can return my books, though. I don't think you had anything that was any good, but... Yep. Nothing. That's fine. I got to return the books anyway. Oh yeah, there was synths in here. I guess that goes in my report. Just write that after describing my journey at the very end, right? Oh yeah, there was synths here. A railroad agent? Oh, a bunch of railroad agents. Oh no, I didn't realize. Terrible, dreadful news about the railroad agents. Were their apartments rent controlled?
Going up. Ground floor.
Come on in.
Going up.
Pretty sure we had to do this way. Could be wrong.
6th floor.
Well, the loot's back here. For whatever reason. Hello? Railroad agents? Evil synths? Well, I mean, I've kind of determined the state of things, but I guess I haven't, according to the quest yet. Oh, it is the thing with the giant abyss in the middle. Wow. Yeah, this place is fugged up. Definitely at least below me another level. Over here.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
There we go. I don't think I had to climb all the way back out when I went down either. I think there was another way out. I think. Well, let's go have a look anyway. So many railroad agents killed here. Were they called railroad agents when I was here last time? Well, mystery solved again. We were already there that one time. All right, so we did that. So we do have a couple of things to report back. Let's just go due east. We got to report back to Cabot and Railroad. I've listened to that a bunch of times, right? Level up? I should level up. Ooh. Wow. Better companions? Why not? Why not? Totally cleared that out fine. Oh, yep, this is where the crater is. Spent a lot of time around this crazy doodad this session. Whoa, Piper, what's up? Oh, the synths! What?
That went better than expected.
Yeah, good work.
Free for the taking.
Really gave him hell with your alien ray gun there. Pretty handy, that. You know, for now until we run out of ammo, and then it'll be worthless. Since nobody can figure out how to make ammo for it. Good thing it's not, like, incredibly special or anything. It's good. It's a good gun. Yeah, so we're back at Cabot House already. And return the intercepted package.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister
mean...
is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am.
Hey, Porto de Casa.
Edward has better things to do
Welcome.
than sending
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Just a sec. There's some hot
If your
goss going
father
on.
were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister? I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
Cool.
I can't
I'm
bear
glad
to
I can
think
pronounce
what
it well.
might be happening to Imogene right now.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
So do you just go by
I don't think
Porto
you're
de
even
Casa,
listening to
or
me, Jack.
We've been over this, Mother.
do I call you de Casa?
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
Anything wrong, ma'am? No? Don't want to talk to me about it?
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly
All right.
capable of looking after herself.
It's nice of her not to want to go over her son's head, I guess. Maybe I should go talk to my boss, though. I'll snooze my ads here. There we go.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
She's a grown woman.
Ah,
She's
Porto
perfectly
de Casa
capable of
means
looking
house's
after
gate.
herself.
It only makes sense altogether. Okay, that makes sense.
If your father were
I guess
here,
I'd be
he'd
calling
send
you
someone
House.
to find Imogene.
If she
Like
wanted
that
us
show
to
with
know
Hugh
where
Laurie.
she went,
Yeah.
told someone.
Take your time.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe
Oh, no
even
worries.
lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
Mother, will you let it go, please?
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead.
Yeah, here it is.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Yeah, I could tell they were
Stuff in here's older than you,
talking.
Blue.
Talking about what
Imogene's
mission to
out
send.
there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
If she wanted us to know where she went, she would have told someone.
Edward, I need you to talk to these people for me.
If you're
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you.
This doesn't feel
Why can't
like
you
a
be as
trap at
devoted
all.
as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself.
Yeah, I heard.
She's, a little flighty. Impulsive.
I heard him say
From
that
time
too.
to
Yeah.
time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
It's me this time.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
Is it my first playthrough? I technically started this game like a long time ago and played it for a while, but I never finished it. I never got nearly so far as I've gotten this time. This is my first, what I would call a full playthrough. Like I'm level... I just turned level 97. I'll probably be level 98 by the end of this stream.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels.
Okay,
Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
So, bonk her on the head and drag her home. Gotcha. Okay. So now we gotta report back to the railroad, too. You.
That's one heck of a getup, Lou.
Yeah, there's a few games that I haven't really played a huge amount of. People play this modded to the teeth? Oh yeah, I know. It's pretty funny. I had a version that I had modded quite a bit. Like I had like 30 mods, which I know is a lot for Fallout or Bethesda games in general, but I never played it. And then the next gen update with all the mods that they'd kind of chosen for the next gen update came out, and I decided, you know what, I'll just play that. I'll just play the ones that Bethesda decided to include. So I got the update, and yeah. Dozens and dozens of hours of game time later, here we are. Same thing with Skyrim. Skyrim Anniversary Edition came out, and I got that after having a modded version that I started ages ago and never finished. But yeah, I played a lot of survival mode on the Skyrim. Now I've been playing a lot of survival mode on the Fallout. Skyrim's your fave? Oh, so good. It's so good. If you look at my my YouTube channel, you'll see hundreds of hours of Skyrim on there. I made a couple of highlight videos for Skyrim pretty early on. They were kind of fun. I stopped though because it was a huge amount of work and they weren't getting a ton of views. And what I really love is playing the game, so I started just playing the game. Just putting the streams up.
Pam.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Need you in her room.
Oh.
How do you even fit down here in that? Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Where's the dock? Looks like dock corner over here, but... There he is.
All hands lost at Augusta safe house.
Yes.
When it rains, it pours.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead railroad agents.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared.
I heard.
30 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
I'm really more of a starting fires kind of person.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
I don't.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
That's what she said. Okay. We need...
Glad you're with us.
God damn it. Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Desdemona.
Good work on Augusta. I'd rather
Thanks.
know the hard truth than live in ignorance.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Glory.
Things are quiet. For now.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
So who needed to speak with me in the office? You know y'all don't really have offices, right?
Would it kill them to let me know mission specs before they ditch
Oh,
it?
Pam.
Just once?
Pam. Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
Alright, well, I mean, you're the numbers person.
I get to set up a new base? That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Oh.
Since God.
Well, I'm level 97. So the number of things that can jump out, kill me without any warning, and make me restart my day have really dropped off. Like, it seems my very worst enemy at this point is just the game stopping working. And then I have to restart the day because of that. But, yeah, like, the Assaultrons...
Heads up.
What can I do?
The Assaultrons can still one-hit kill me with their big face gun.
Going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts?
Oh, no?
No. It was nice to hear.
You just always know what to say, don't you? It's just been a long time since I've had someone like you in my life. Hell, might be I never did. I just wanted to say thanks. I really don't think I could ask for a better friend.
Aww. I'm gonna try and romance it and fail, but before that I'll just say that the dying is kind of frustrating, but that's actually one of the things I really like about survival mode on Skyrim and Fallout is that it really builds the suspense. Like, I have to approach everything really carefully, like I really have the like the will to live through the thing. I don't experiment unless I've like just slept, so it's still not completely real, but it's like it's a bit more real, because it's literally could be like a full hour or 2 hours of gameplay just gone, and possibly even important things too. And I've made a few mistakes that have probably affected the course of the game, but you know, I also dig the atmosphere of that, having to be careful about choices. Like whether or not I'm going to try and romance Piper right now. Here we go.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh.
Every single time.
Blue, I just don't know if I have room in my life for romance right now. Maybe for now we just stay friends. See where things go.
Yeah,
now,
I know.
What do you say we get moving?
We can just, yeah, we can be friends. Alright, well, I've been streaming for another hour, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we are going to head out, and we are going to do some more missions with the railroad, because I feel like this story is moving things along in the game again after a long break. And, you know, whatever comes up along the way, we'll do that too. Wow! Thanks so much for the follow, Porto de Casa. Welcome to No Pennsylvania. Hope I see you back here. Anyway, I'll be back in just 5 minutes with some more Fallout. Thanks so much for joining me. And welcome back to Fallout 4. Survival mode! Because survival mode is the best mode. Now.
Look alive.
Hey, here. Something to keep sharp. Always worked for me.
You gotta throw these away. I mean, thank you. Now get out.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Okay, I should go fix mine first, though. Here.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Armored you look.
You're gonna get out of that thing?
Look alive.
You say the word.
Piper.
You've got my undivided attention.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
I don't think she wants to get out. Okay, there she goes.
Just.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab Piper's junk, even though she said she's not into me like that.
Let me know.
Much like I was saying before, I'm just gonna see if I can. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna do it. So, how's my armor doing? Anything really badly damaged? Piper's stuff is pretty
Things
badly
are
damaged.
Quiet. For now.
Two are down to 173 and to 174. How's your armor looking? I know one of your legs is completely busted. It's similar, except one leg's busted and one's down to almost nothing. I'll fix a couple of her things too.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Jeez. Someone's important. Alright, now. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, we should repair this armor. One of you is completely destroyed. Wait, where'd the last piece of armor go? Is Piper carrying it? Piper, are you carrying a leg? Piper? Piper.
Hey, shoot.
I need that back. Thank you.
For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on me.
Okay. Yes, this one. Definitely. This one, very damaged. And this one, very damaged. Otherwise, not so bad. I'll just, yeah. Tell Piper to get back in this thing.
Hey, where to?
Here. Oh my god.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Move here.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Where to?
Now stand back.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Are you injured?
No.
It's a wonder you and Glory don't set off metal detectors.
It's really weird that I don't set off metal detectors. But with the power armor and such. Okay, we're up over 170 on all of our limbs. Torsos are not bad. Let's just go. Ooh, I gotta eat. Food levels are getting low. There we go. Alright. Piper's still with me. No. I can hear her. She's close. There we go. Now. We gotta go down to Good Neighbor to find a runaway. And we also have to set up a new supply depot somewhere. Oh, wow. She got 2 markers? That's weird. Okay, so we gotta set up that thing. Return the thing to the captain. Okay, so Good Neighbor's on the way, so we'll go... Yeah, Good Neighbor's submarine, Mila, and then further south. Okay. Is it getting late? It is. Okay, I'm gonna see, I can probably get to Good Neighbor by nightfall. Never mind, I can get to Good Neighbor by midnight and get a decent night's sleep. That's what I meant to say. I can get there by nightfall. Look up stars. Never mind, I can't. More random barrels of radioactive waste. Just freaking everywhere. You heard you can use planes to reach far distances in survival? Oh, yes. You need to have a large open area, and then you use this vertibird signal grenade, and then the vertibird comes and lands, and you have to, when you choose a location to go to, it kind of lands near it, because it has to have an open area. And I was just saying how when I was at the airport next, I would have to check and see. Darn it, there's Good Neighbor. Next time I'm at the Pridwin, I gotta check and see if I can buy that. Oh my god, what is that? No, not the super mutant. I heard a bug flying around. Although I also say a super mutant. One of those blood bugs didn't die. One of them didn't. I see you. Oh yeah, at the beginning in survival mode, a lot of things are really terrible to run into. A lot of things. Like even like raiders, some of them are just like high level.
I can carry something if you need me to.
No, just don't stand directly in front of these guys while I'm trying to loot them. But, hey, okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. But yeah, the higher level bugs are really terrible. Like, they can really get you from a distance, those bloatflies. And you run out of the vats, and then you gotta run away. Bugs are chasing you and stuff. A whole lot more running away screaming went on near the beginning of the game. Quite a lot, really. Basically never happens at level 97.
You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Jeez, that's bleak.
Seriously?
Oh no.
I'm looking right at you.
Oh no. I picked up a can.
I heard you walk that freedom trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
I'm glad you didn't turn red and hate me forever. I stole one of your aluminum cans.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Oh my.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Jeepers. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell you like some stuff. Let me just grab my
Hey, help yourself?
I need to grab some of your ammo that we're not gonna keep around for anything. There we go. I'm gonna sell that.
Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Oh, well.
I'll
yeah.
take a look, sure.
A gun for every occasion.
There was a lot more anxiety when I started playing on survival mode. Like I was saying, it's not really so bad now. I'm just much more dangerous. Oh wow, I can just do all of it in flamer fuel? I never use flamers. There we go. Perfect. Oh, outside of the game, like as a person. Oh, okay. Well, that's a very long story. But I think the key to me being low on anxiety is being an existentialist. I kind of I have a view of life where, you know, I plan for the future as best I can, and I live in the moment, and I try to learn from the past. And I've sort of logicked that out, how things like regret and worry don't really help, except when you're using them to actually make a plan. You're applying, like, how would I want to have acted differently in those situations in the past? And then you apply that theory to the future going forward, because that's all you can do. And also, practicing gratitude kind of opens up the doors to enjoy things in the moment more. Yeah. And I've spent a lot of time and effort building a life of, that's kind of low stress in a lot of ways. Like, there's a bunch of things in my life that I can't reduce the stress on, but the things that I could, I did. Have I heard of DPDR?
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
If I have heard of DPDR, I've forgotten what it is. I'd love for you to enlighten / remind me.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Yeah, purified water. You do? That's good. Makes my life simpler. And another 99 of you. Close enough.
Heads up. Point the way. Don't mind the clutter.
I do also spend an awful lot of time, like, being fascinated by life. I think that helps me be less overwhelmed by it. I mentioned existentialism, so DPDR is kind of a trauma response state where you begin to question the nature of reality with bouts of anxiety, unfortunately. Ah, you're in that state right now. Okay. Let's see. Well, the problem with existentialism is you sort of get this feeling like, what's the point in living? But you're quite the opposite of chill. Gotcha. So you arm yourself with this knowledge that every moment is kind of unique and precious because it's never going to come again. And it also doesn't really matter because every single moment is going to end as well. Both those things are true at the same time. Like, it's really extreme how these two things can be true and like completely true about life in general. And if you can't hang on to the idea that you should be, you know, enjoying the moment that you're in, you know, at that point, I think it's looking for life simplification, and even things as simple as like nutrition. Honestly, like you're physically made out of everything that you're eating, and some of that just creates a more high-strung, less healthy being. Like, what we are is this emergent consciousness made up of all these cells working together, many of them independently, but most of them as a team. Actually, there's more of them that are independent. But the point is that you and me, we're emergent consciousnesses from this biological mechanism, basically. So it really matters a lot what you're giving that to build itself. For instance, I don't have refined sugar except that's added to sauces except for once a month. And I don't really have a lot of bread. That's, I kind of, I try to have vegetables. Like, I have some vegetables every single day. Like, it's not really very extreme, but I only just turned 43, so as long as I'm exercising, and exercise too, if you can. And if it's any sort of major health things going on, try and deal with those, even if it's frustrating. Kind of stick with that, because all those things can actually greatly affect how you feel and how your emerging consciousness presents itself, because the foundation of all that is the biological organism that your consciousness is emerging from. So, you know, if you have experienced enjoying life, you know it's possible. And if you haven't, you've definitely seen other people doing it. And basically the only way to enjoy life is to get to a state where you can practice gratitude, practice being fascinated by things, and that will leave openings for happiness to occur. Anyway, like I said, there's, you know, much longer, mind if I just drop this pipe pistol here? There's much longer explanations about all this stuff that I've spent loads of time reading about and watching videos about. But I hope that makes enough sense to be helpful.
I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind.
This is Ham. It's named after the fact that he kind of looks like Ham. Alright. Let's go find us a runaway. And I'll explain to her how to be positive about existentialism.
Smell that?
Drifter.
That's freedom.
I'm looking for drifters with a name. You're very deep into these meaninglessnesses, though. You almost died? Oh, I'm sorry. Out of work, stress about a year ago. That's how you got your trauma, and now you're thinking of abandoning this society life? Ah, working in success no longer makes sense to you? Well, that's fair. Yeah, I have a job that's not bad at all, which is great, and for the last couple of years it's been paying the bills, which it wasn't, my job wasn't for a long time, so that's really brought my stress levels down a lot. And the job has a really nice schedule, and I can do it from home most days. So that's really like, it's made room in my life to do things that I enjoy. It's made room to practice that stuff that I was talking about, that leaves room to see meaning in the world. So yeah, the concept of working in success, the truest kind of success is to find something that you enjoy doing and find a way to make money doing that. Or to find a way to do what you enjoy without needing to make money. That would be, yeah. That would be what I would call success. Like if I could just stream games and make money. I would do that instead of my day job.
Good luck in my light, Val.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before someone swipes it.
Hold up. I want to hear this song.
Real quick. Hi there. Piper Wright, Public Occurrences. So, who's really in charge?
Don't have no hand.
Is she in the back room? No, that's McCready.
Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll pass.
Imogen. I guess I better ask these folks about her if she's not here.
You stepped through the gate. You got balls.
Wait till this song is over.
Yeah?
But you have a name I want to talk to.
You ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Hi.
Stay free, sister.
Wait till this song is over.
Damn it, Rufus. Is bartender now, maybe?
My client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
I'm looking for a Eugene Cabot. You serve any of that?
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Emma Jean.
Rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird.
No,
Magnolia.
it's a human.
Gal, what's a word?
It's not a bird. Song's over, Rufus.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Sorry, I ruined your song. Missing person.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Emma Jean? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seemed like a body that could use looking after.
Oh. Please tell me.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Emma Jean, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
I have to wait for
Is
Ham
there a
to come
problem,
down.
Miss Magnolia?
There it is.
No, this lady here was just looking for Emma Jean. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Emma Jean was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them. Just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Emma Jean's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Where'd you go? Magnolia? Oh, jeez. That was weird.
Running from something? Welcome home.
You guys want a jukebox or something in here? Like... kind of eerie. Quiet.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks. I'm leaving. Would you mind? I can't. I'm really big. Thank you. I need to get a room late. Sure, question those people in the morning.
Your lady friend there.
Got curious about how I got into existentialism. Ah, there's an overlap with what you're feeling, but it's essentially different. You got it from trauma? You're guessing that I've gone through something that made me have these thoughts, experiences really shape us? Yeah. You know, without telling you my whole life story, you know, I was raised by a couple of teachers and they never believed in talking to children like they were children, so I was sort of exposed to the truths about mortality and perception at a very young age, and I was, you know, by the age of 4, I could tell that we wouldn't even know if we were living in a simulation or not. Like, I just had heard the idea somewhere and I was like, that's right. We wouldn't. Each individual person has their own individual life. And so, you know, I kind of just fell in love with the idea of learning about things like science and all that. And I think that's what made me more existentialist. And there's probably due with a lot of trauma, but again, you know, I don't want to... It would take me hours to go through my life story.
She's the dame, all right.
It's a long story.
Occurrences, right? Good stuff. I always did appreciate good investigation.
12:45 a.m. Not too bad. Staying up a little bit late. A little bit.
Spare me any sob stories. This is a hotel, not a charity, and we insist on full payment for the room. No discounts, no exceptions.
Oh, the simulation thing really rings a bell with the DPDR thing. Okay. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll look up the DPDR thing. Maybe that's got more to do with my existentialism than I know.
I'll take it. Top floor, long hallway, last room on the right.
You know, I feel like the world is kind of going through like a time of change right now. And a big part of that is like it's very, very uncomfortable. Like a lot of the old social bonds aren't working anymore because even people in favor of peace have really, really different ideas about what that means. You know, even in small groups. Like there's the old school of thought where the peace, having peace has a lot to do with being loyal. You know, knowing who to do favors for and who did favors for you and when to keep your mouth shut about what, how to act in a certain way. But there's this other camp that's kind of blowing the lid off of all that, that's more like, you know, people should be able to express themselves any way they want to, and as long as they're not hurting other people. Whoa! Thanks so much for the follow, Dix Insider. great username. From now on, I'm calling you Dixon.
You want
but
a room? Claire runs the desk.
Good work making me say it.
To do besides breathing down my neck.
Thanks again,
buddy.
But yeah, the world's kind of going through this change, and there's actually kind of militant people on both sides and really peaceful, nice people on both sides, and all points in between, and they kind of like to point to the worst portions of the other side. And it's kind of different in different countries too, like, but that there is that similarity, and I think it has everything to do with the internet kind of proving once and for all that
my light, doll.
we're all humans. We all have this human condition and these human problems. Whereas the old way was very, very much based upon the idea that the people that weren't in this country or that weren't in your particular region or whatever were somehow worse, and you were just better by being in your certain country or whatever, and that, you know, would help you get together to do wars and things. And that was, you know, A smaller version of that is like a play version of that is the sports thing too. That's kind of what that's based on, where it's like, my city's better than your city, but now that we all have the internet and you can look at social media and you can see what people are saying all over the world, it's like, it's not really like any one or any place is inherently better. It's always kind of changing, and it all depends on how much good stuff you can get going before it gets broken. And if we're being really honest, the wars are kind of like, they speed up advancement, but you really risk breaking too much stuff at the same time. So a lot of people are like, let's not do the authority loyalty thing. Let's do like an evidence-based, you know, being honest about your feelings thing. But that's a betrayal to all the people that follow the other system. And it's hard for them to put that all into words, because, you know, we've never really tried it the other way before. It was kind of impossible to try it the other way before. Well, Imogen Cabot's not far. That's the good news. Why am I picking up the Molotovs? I'm never going to use them. But, you know, that's kind of like the bare bones. I sort of tried to summarize it there, but it's, because it's not the same everywhere, right? Like, but I think it does have a lot to do with that whole inherent betterness. It's almost like inevitable.
What was that?
With freedom of information. And again, like there's some people trying to spread lies through, like, you know, the internet and social media to try and stop that too, for whatever reason.
This is normal for other journalists.
Like, maybe for whatever reason they feel betrayed in the whole thing. Like, it's not an easy change to make, I don't think. Like, as a species. Oh, you're currently going through a phase where you're processing these ideas of the nature of reality. For a long time, and even still now, you look at people and think, how does this person even think? Or what if I'm the only person around and the whole rest is being simulated by my brain? Okay. That's solipsism. The difference between you and me is that you approach these things with dread. Okay. You can't think about these things without a very big feeling of anxiety. Oh. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I mean, if you think about it, whether it's all real or all fake, you should still act as though it's all real. Like, the rules of the simulation still apply. If anything, you should maybe consider, what's the goal of this simulation? Is it to lead a happy and fulfilled life? Well, what would I need to do that? Is it to fix certain problems in the world? Well, what would I need to do that? Maybe I can only contribute to making them better. Maybe that's how I win. That's ultimately the most freeing thing about that, is realizing that it doesn't actually matter whether it's a simulation or not. It doesn't matter if we're all playing Roy, or just you're playing Roy, you know, like Rick and Morty. That's like one of my favorite things from that show, is they played that video game Roy, where you start as a kid and then in like just a few minutes you live an entire life inside the game. You have no memory of your life outside the game, but you know, you're scored based on how good a life you lead. And that's like just a really great analogy on how you can live your best life as a human in reality. Yes, like I said, I started these thoughts when I was very, very young. You say it's a coincidence, but like I was saying, I think we're in the middle of society of humans kind of waking up to the truth of things. Like, it's gathering momentum. Like, I didn't come up with any of this stuff, right? I'm just repeating stuff to you that I've heard, and I'm trying to summarize things I've learned. Oh, right. I killed all these cultists earlier without trying to talk to them first. At least the preacher man's alive again. Hey there.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
No, it's pretty obvious why they can't be.
I'm just looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. You weren't presented those ideas, they kind of just arose in you, yes. Well, again, my very best advice is that if you can't get to that place where you see it as being either a positive thing because it's very freeing to be able to analyze your life like it's this other thing. Like if you can't look at it as being necessarily a positive thing to add to your life, yeah, focus on things like exercise and nutrition. And
it's over
yeah.
9,000!
Oh my goodness. Dungeon Master 201? My goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's great to see you. Especially great to see you, Dungeon Master 201. What were y'all playing over on the Dungeon Master channel?
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm just trying to find a missing person here. Offer 500 caps. Threaten? Maybe I can just threaten him.
I killed the last guy who was running this scam, in case that matters to you.
Whoa! You really want to head down this route?
Yes.
Good to know. Let me just unlock the door for you, okay?
The door's already open, buddy. I opened it when I killed all these other cultists. And we got eat again. Deathclaw steak. There we go. Kind of amazing these bodies are all still here.
Ours now.
Oh, wait, this door. Maybe I couldn't get in this one. Mind if I take this technical document?
Yours, neighbor.
I know someone who really likes these. Thanks. Oh, don't want to steal.
We don't have anything to talk about.
That's fair.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Yes. That's right.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
Oh, hang on. Thoughts are weird because you see everyone else going on with their lives and not giving a shit about the fact that we exist? Or this... such an absurd thing? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, I walk around in, on pretty good days, I walk around in just constant wonder at the whole thing. Like, it's kind of... The more you learn about it, once you get to this point where it's like, it's kind of amazing anything exists at all, and you start looking into, like, the science, and you start to realize that, there's a ton of stuff you could learn about, and it's really, really amazing because we're actually discovering more and more every year, and it's actually being put out there on the internet and stuff. Like, we're doing pretty incredible things as a species, even though, like, you know, the vast majority of people aren't really contributing to the amazing stuff per se. But, like, yeah, like, just, like, basic vehicles and infrastructure. Like, humans have completely changed this planet that we're on. And we can go to other planets. And we're probably going to be able to keep changing this planet on purpose now that we've changed it by accident. You know, once the weather gets bad enough, we're going to probably start doing that. But yeah, like consciousness and humans are like an amazing force in the universe. And like I was saying earlier, we're this emergent consciousness from this biological construct, which, leads me to think that there could be higher levels of emergent consciousness above us. Just like there's emergent consciousnesses below us, like individual, like insects and then even bacteriums are all individual. And even, I think plants might even have that thing in common with humans where they want to live, and that might be the only thing that we have in common with them, like none of the other emotions, obviously. Like, there's no part in the plants for that, there's no brain, but that wanting to live part. We kind of have that, we're kind of related to all the other life too. So as we eat, we're kind of eating ourselves too. Like that's what they talk about when they say the balance of the ecosystem. We're kind of talking about the health of the planet as an organism. When you step back from all the systems, and like each system itself, you have to step far enough back to see how that's working. But anyway, it's an incredible existence. I encourage you, anyone watching, to learn more about it. Crash Course channel on YouTube is fun if you want to learn about science stuff. They have a bajillion things, and they condense it. Like, they super condense it. Like, I don't normally go for documentaries because it takes too long to learn anything. But Crash Course will really appeal to your short attention span and teach you all about this amazing universe that we are emerging from as consciousnesses to experience and influence and change. If you decide to do something every day, it'll make a huge difference eventually, even if you just do it for like 15 or 30 minutes a day. The power of time. And understanding how that works. Fascinating. Just endlessly fascinating.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you?
Thanks so much for the follow, Dungeon Master.
I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family.
Welcome
Once
to
I
New
get home
Pennsylvania.
and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Oh, the Cabot family's been taking reverse aging serum. Damn. Figured they'd just been in there for generations.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Yeah, thanks so much, Dungeon Master. That's great. Really appreciate it. You want to talk about what you guys were doing over on the Dungeon Master channel? Maybe tell us a tiny bit about yourself? I'd be happy to hear about it.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left.
Oh, you were doing the Fallout 4 too?
Raiders got
Nice.
the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first, but after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Oh, you started Nuka World? Nice. Nice. I haven't totally finished that yet, but I did do a bunch of it, and I'm going to go back and do some more. And you've been doing the survival. Nice. I'm doing the survival too. I love the survival mode. In whatever game. The Skyrim survival mode? The Fallout survival mode? Great. I was honestly kind of disappointed that Starfield didn't have a survival mode when it came out. I was like... But then the game glitched and all the beds disappeared out of my spaceship. So I couldn't have slept a lot of the time anyway. So probably for the best I didn't need to. But yeah, the Fallout survival is great. Like, not being able to fast travel. Like, it sounds like a big burden, but then you get to do it, and it's like just so much more rewarding. They have to plan it all out, not just appear somewhere. Like, you have the random encounters on the way. Like, you have to have enough time before you need sleep and food and such. Yeah, it's great. I love it. Is it your first playthrough on it, or are you just playing through it? You're playing through it again on the survival?
anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hey.
You can tell Mother I'll be home soon.
Yeah, this is my my first time playing through on survival too. I didn't get super far on normal mode either. I kind of lost interest. I kind of lost interest because, yeah, I don't know, like, I guess the fast traveling and everything kind of just added to the overpoweredness as the game got on. And I do have the vertibird grenades. I haven't been using them very much. I was gonna see if I could buy them next time I go to the Pridwin. Because if I can, I may start using them quite a bit more, because as you get on in the game, it starts to become less practical traveling around. There's less things to do on the way because you've done so much already. I can buy them from Tegan? Oh. Okay. Well, I think I'll be using that vertibird a little more often. And I'd heard a Radroach, I think? I have a jetpack too. I didn't see one. Huh. Alright. Oh, there it is. I mean, there one is. That just kind of slipped away like a real roach, didn't it?
Just like that.
Well, don't know if it'll work in Nuka World or Far Harbor? I have no idea. But I completed Far Harbor, and like I said, I'm almost done Nuka World. I'm gonna go back there and finish that at some point. But yeah, I definitely played a lot of Far Harbor. That was cool. Like, I definitely didn't get any of that in my previous playthrough.
Damn, the signal is strangely weak.
I'll just park my armor over here by the hat rack to be polite.
The stuff in here is older than you, Blue.
True.
This is maddening.
You haven't been?
Switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
It's cool. It's yeah, different from Nuka World.
Oh, that's done it.
Both of them
Edward,
are worth it though.
What's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside?
Oh no.
Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside
You're at level
castles,
132.
If they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I
Holy
never
heck.
should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Oh. What do you want?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Oh, I found Imogene.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things.
I
Caps
can
is
go
what
get
you
'em.
use for currency, isn't that right?
Yeah.
Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, It could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
Wait, doesn't the serum just make you younger?
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers
Wait,
other
400?
side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the Raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these Raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Oh yeah, totally, Porto de Casa. I'm always up for talking about heady existentialism and how to incorporate that into a happy life. It's, yeah. Oh. Idiot Savant level 3 with a high intelligence with good timing can push you up a whole level from combat? Ah. Yeah, well I hope you feel a whole lot better about this, this fascinating adventure that we all find ourselves on. Porto de Casa. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, the possibilities are nearly endless, but, you know, when you think about it enough, you're probably going to realize that you probably don't need limitless possibilities to enjoy yourself and have a comfortable, enjoyable, stimulating existence. As an emergent consciousness from a, you know, massive and unfathomably complex biological soup that we find ourselves bubbling off the surface of a molten rock in space as part of. It's, you know, you need like, you know, shelter, food, warmth. And from after that, it's kind of a matter of taste. Yeah, 400 years old? The war was 200 years ago.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, but time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons...
Oh, Eclectic says the people are on Earth to suffer. This is written about in the Bible and many other holy books. Only after death can the righteous hope for eternal bliss. Ah, well. All religions are welcome on the Jeffrey No Pants channel. I myself am not religious, but I definitely see that everybody who's religious was, you know, tapping into something greater than us. You know, like I don't think that they were scams per se. And oh, so you'd only visited the airport before the Brotherhood of Steel showed up, and it triggered the beginning of combat, and you literally jumped from level 50 to 52. Damn. So, Dungeon Master, you totally took the opposite approach to what I did. You see, when I played this, I avoided anything that would boost my experience any faster. I made sure I kept my intelligence low for most of the game, and I didn't take anything that would speed it up because I wanted to prolong as many levels as I could where I would be having to sneak around and be afraid of things. Because I really dig the atmosphere. And I it's still an awesome game now, but it's kind of, it's too bad that I've kind of lost that now, because at the high 90s, I'm just so darn powerful now. That's like just the Assaultron's like massive face gun, low beam is like one of the few things. That's the only thing I know for sure still one hit kills me. Like everything else has to be more of a bad coincidence. But yeah, that's a good technique if you want to like level up real fast and not have to die and redo days so often. Which I totally get on survival mode, because yeah, that's a lot of redoing days. Since you can't save it unless you're sleeping. That's cool. I mean, do you have a jetpack too? I mean, I got a jetpack for the first time in this playthrough. It's a lot of fun. It took me a long time to get the best armor too. Like, I didn't even know where it was before. I'd never gotten this armor before. I won't tell you where it is if you haven't gotten it yet either, because I thought it was also fun building that up. The gradual rise in my own effectiveness as a character was something I found very enjoyable.
I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Abilities? Is your grandfather a superhero? No, your dad.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself.
What?
That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
I always do.
And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Alright. Apparently she's good. Ooh, Ghoulish rank 4 along with Life Giver rank 3 and Solar Powered rank 3 means you basically can carry Little Radaway. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. It's true, I have way more stim packs than I need all the time, and it's because I got Life Giver pretty early on, because even though I didn't want to advance my levels too fast, I still wanted to not die super fast as much as I could, if that makes sense.
Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons.
Oh geez, I gotta escort this guy.
Father forever.
Oh geez.
I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Gotta quickly snooze that again. There we go. Rank 4, yes.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
I hope this guy doesn't die along the way. That happens a lot. If I'd known I was going to be escorting her, I would have gone to sleep first. But yeah, I don't have Ghoulish or Solar Powered on.
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you,
wasn't
that
really
if I
worried
had
about
the
that.
chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
All the way. All the way. Keep going. Keep going. Ah. You all hear that Jacksepticeye songify all the way? It's good stuff. I used to watch so much Jacksepticeye. He hardly ever does anything now. Or if he does, he just starts a game and then doesn't do it anymore. It's one of the things that kept me coming back to streaming, is because I wasn't particularly great at the games, but you know, my favorite streamers like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, I didn't watch them because they were really good. I watched them because I had fun time. And kind of the fact that they were struggling, I was like, you know, I struggle. Not so much now that I'm level 97, but you know, easily until somewhere in the 60s for levels. There was still plenty of things that were super dangerous. Oh yeah, it's worth the perks, especially since Radaway on survival makes you more likely to get disease. Right. That's true. I'm sick all the freaking time. And I'm always carrying a very small amount of Radaway and Rad-X on me. Not too much, but you always need some. For most of the game, I was carrying a whole lot of them different herbal remedies, but most of them don't really work. Most of them you actually need antibiotics for the condition. Which I thought was kind of funny. Whoa. Not gonna grab that dead trader's melons.
Too many miles on the road.
Doc?
At least the pay
Dangerous
is
world
terrible.
out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Could use some supplies, actually.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
You're in the same place you were a few days ago. It's a bit weird. Oh well. Speaking of carrying around too many drugs, just get rid of some of these drugs. Yeah, herbal stimulant doesn't actually work. Don't need that many, never use those. And we don't need so much of this. And that's it.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
We're losing our doctor friend. Jack Cabot. I wonder if this Jack Cabot has any relationship to John Carter from Mars. I don't think so, sorry. They spell and pronounce their names differently. Why the heck did we come down here? You want me to lead the way, buddy? You seem confused. Alright, it's been another hour, so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. When we come back, more Fallout 4 and the quest of the Immortum Serum. Immortan Serum. Oh, I don't need to escort that man? Oh, okay. For, I guess for atmospheric purposes, I'll just escort him. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'll be back in 5 minutes with some more Fallout 4, including the asylum with this crazy diamond who's over 400 years old, apparently. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you back here real soon. Hello, and welcome back to Fallout 4. Adventures in the Darkest Timeline. Where I'm escorting somebody I guess I don't need to escort? I mean... You know what? Maybe I'll just go there and assume he'll show up. I need to eat and drink too. Because this is survival mode. And if we don't eat and drink... we get massive bonuses to assist in death, and yeah, we don't want that. And we can just completely die from that too if we're not careful, but... we've been pretty much on top of that. Except for, you know, a few really bad stretches. I got some decaf coffee. Dang, I remember when I was a teenager, like 14 years old, 15 years old, I could go and I would go to these late night poetry readings sometimes out at coffee shops, and I could have coffee at like 10:30, 11 at night and just go to sleep normally at like 1 and get up, go to school, and everything's totally fine. You don't need to escort Buddy either? Okay. Wow, you guys have been burning for a long time, like weeks. Oh well. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning because those enclaves suck. And I didn't try to fight it either, it's just left it burning there. This game also really makes you think of the possibilities for open world games. Like, you get that Unreal Engine 5, the way things disappear into the distance in a much more realistic fashion. It's just really tightly programmed, so you're not losing the frames nearly so much, even though you're getting way better levels of detail. And then with increased processing power, you could add in things like, you know, the bodies being decayed. You could add in like scavenging animals that come and eat the bodies and stuff. Heck, maybe even one of these things we're gonna have, like, you know, food that actually goes bad in a realistic way. They kind of tried to do that with Fallout 76. I don't see anybody. I mean, are y'all inside here? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, the guards are dead. That's different.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Thank you. But I'm good. I'm good. And I won't give you any grenades until I get that perk that makes you not herpy.
What's the angle here?
I think Jack Cabot kind of explained the angle, didn't he? There's an immortality serum in there. And an artifact that might give you superpowers. Drive you mad. Sounds like the sort of thing a raider would want to get their hands on. Heck, pretty much any megalomaniac. Gunners. Rust devils. Those forged that keep on repopulating that place up the road. He's almost there. I'm supposed to beat him outside, though. Are you literally just like... Where is he? There he is. Come on, Jack. Come on. Oh, I completed Bar Harbor, and who did I side with? I replaced both the leaders with synths so there could be peace. Yep. That thing that's going on in the wasteland here in the Commonwealth that everybody hates and everybody's terrified of, that I'm fighting off, that might have similar techniques to why my son is missing. Totally just got down with that to minimize the amount of death and replaced the leaders of the organizations with synths. Did I tell the Brotherhood? No. No, I was going to, but one of the few people who subscribes to me, named Old Frozen Meat, and one other person who was there at the time, they both told me, don't do it. They're probably going to go kill them. And I was like, you know, you're right. I don't trust them either. So I haven't told them. It's still sitting there on the map as an option, but yeah. I'm going to leave it because I'm worried about what they might do. Jack? Oh, if you completed Far Harbor, it'll be fine? Okay.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves.
Okay, it's here now.
Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
From there we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Alright. Hope you don't die. Maybe you should just let me go in there and kill everybody. Hmm? That tends to go better that way.
Parsons. Even what on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
Jack, just take it easy now.
Door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Gunners.
Nothing but dust and junk. Oh, it's gonna be worth it.
Listen.
Lefty's right about
Get ready.
and where that new juice is coming from. Hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you. I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste. You better be right. And Lefty, someone there?
Jack just throws the door wide open. Thanks, Jack. You gonna go over there and kill that guy yourself? Alright. Let me just get that for you. Ooh. Gotta make sure I don't kill Jack with my shrapnel.
It hadn't come to that.
Ooh. Speaking of factions, you left Preston at Concord and murdered the railroad as soon as they thought ballistic fiber. Oh, damn. So, game just crashed. My worst enemy on survival mode is the game itself. Oh boy, where was I? Okay, okay. Let's do it again. And this time I'll just sprint ahead of Jack Cabot. And get there much faster. Morning, Piper. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Some good decaf. All right. Let's go, Piper. You know the drill. I'm not going to jump down there, though. If I rumble the floor too badly, everybody will hate me and try to kill me. It's just there's certain things that... Oh, the Minutemen absolutely have no effect whatsoever. The only thing you'll miss out on is the artillery strike. Ah, I never used the artillery strike anyway. I got it too late in the game. Because every time I tried to do the castle early on, I kept on just getting owned by the Mirelurk Queen.
Good behavior here. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
Look at you clanging around. A
Yep.
regular knight in shining armor.
Thanks. Okay, so we gotta go... Yeah. So it's pretty clear what we gotta do. We gotta go and... I mean, just the same thing we did again. Go and talk to, Imogen. It's a very easy name to remember. You haven't visited the Institute yet? Yeah, neither have I. It's one of the reasons I'm still playing. There's yet more story to this old burg. Maybe someday I'll even get to see my son again. I can see my husband whenever I want. His body is, you know, refrigerated. It's, you know, not what you would call a good conversation or anything, but I can see him. My son, though, still haven't found him. I saw some memories of him. Hey!
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
I wonder why I can't skip your dialogue.
I'm just looking for Imogen.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogen is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I just need to make sure she's okay.
You've got my word. She's fine. She's just staying in her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Maybe 500 caps will help make her available.
500 caps? Huh. I'm in the wrong business.
Well, that's different. The truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent.
Jeebus.
So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. For 500 caps, I'm happy to make her your problem. Here, let me unlock the door for you.
Yeah, you do that.
I warn you, she's way stronger than she looks.
At least we'll be able to see anyone coming in here.
Locked up.
Well, at least I did something that Piper liked this time.
The next show.
Unless I missed the dislike thing, but she definitely disliked me threatening him. If you kill the guy before this quest, you can threaten his replacement by stating you killed the person who was previously running the scam. That is what I did, actually. It was before, I think it was just before you raided me. But that's what I did last time I did this. A few minutes ago.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Half an hour ago?
Jack sent you.
Oui.
You're Jack's sister.
You really know how to fly. Just to be clear, once I get home...
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
What?
It's more like it halts age. You'll see.
Uh-huh. Actually, there's...
I'd better get home. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Forced use of 500 caps. It's okay. I've got like 75,000 more caps.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long.
Yeah, right.
I just need a drink first.
Let's go, Piper. Oh, gotta eat some. Just fine, I have lots of food. Deathclaw steak, the sweet, sweet taste of victory. The sweet taste of fallen, powerful foes. Not the human ones, though. That's weird. And I think the Cabot house is just around here. There's that rad roach again. Just milling around some. There you are! This time I get to kill you. Vaya con Dios. So satisfying with the exploding rounds.
Try again. I think it's clearing up. This is maddening.
You mean not being able to skip
Edward,
this?
Switch over to the Hartley modulator.
Because the game
You
crashed?
copy?
Because the game crashed? Is that why?
How's this?
That's why I find it annoying.
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Ooh, it's not stealing.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders.
Oh, wow. Look at this bathroom.
Sorry.
Oh.
Things are a little busy around
When you're doing the Vault-Tec DLC, make the soda fountain version that provides one food.
You have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You
Nice.
can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah, there's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That's right.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have...
Right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way.
Oh, crap. I didn't
Hold
say I
on.
found Imogene.
Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Caps is what you...
Yeah,
Before
sure.
we go, I need you to understand. When we get to Parsons...
All right. Got it.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need.
Sure.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do.
Okay, I'm just gonna run there, and I really hope this guy doesn't die. Storming this place. Might take a 1 hour nap? Yeah, you know, I should stop at the slug and take a 1 hour nap.
Ready? Let's go.
How about you go, and I'll run ahead. Just meet you over there. Oh yeah. Some good stuff. Yeah, since you brought up the Vault Tech DLC, Dungeon Master, the only thing I've used that for so far is I built a character tracker, and I really should build some more character trackers because it's really useful. Because sometimes the characters will just up and disappear on me. And I would way rather find them on a console than have to go through the weird dance that I have to go through to use the console of, like, you have to turn off survival mode, then you gotta use the console command to try and summon them, and then you gotta turn it back on using another console command. So it's just better atmosphere to, you know, go and find them using their GPS tracking devices. Not, I mean, everything's nuclear powered in this day and age, so I figure the geosynchronous satellites that we're using to track people, those are probably also nuclear powered, and they're just gonna have fuel to stay in orbit forever. Or, you know, centuries. But yeah, that's a handy bit of the Vault Tech DLC, is the ability to track people. Oh crap. You know what? You're all pretty powerful. Maybe I should actually take some stuff. Let's do this buff jet. Or just buff out in regular jet? I'll do buff out in oh my god, I took 2 of them. Alright, well I'm gonna have to take some Addictol probably. And some Med-X, and some Psycho. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Now we just, yeah, drink a whole lot of water. One more. There we go. Alright. Now we're ready. As ready as we're gonna be. Yeah.
Really held your own there.
Boom. Probably got myself addicted to something with the random double click issue. That's okay. Did these all get unlocked? Yeah, those all got unlocked earlier. When I finished helping Ada, I think that unlocked all the mods. No, yeah, I researched all. That was just 4 of you. Okay. I still got it. I may be addicted to something though. I didn't say addicted. Alright, so we'll have a nap here, which will save it. Because, you know, Fallout be crashing in the asylum sometimes. Let's park my suit over here. There we go. Boonk. 1 hour.
Seems like the kind of place you could kick back, right?
Yeah. Alright. The asylum. Jack probably made it there in that hour. I'm guessing. There's the danger music because all the guards are dead. And there's also a bunch of raiders and gunners and stuff. Also dead.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Just give me a sec while I search all these people. He'll be fine. He's fine. Ooh, is that a generator? Yes, but not one with a fusion core. Yeah, different generator. Okay. Jack, don't go in on your own, you fool! Your soft, squidgy body is not covered in power armor.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
My God.
Who's there? Who's out there?
Frickin' watch out, Jack. You want to just stay there for a bit, Jack?
You get her.
Make my life a lot easier. Come on, buddy. You sure you want to? Can you just maybe just go the other? No. Okay.
There's a whole bunch of you, aren't there?
We're gonna need the shotgun because it's got that non-explosive ammo.
They certainly.
Oh, you're done for. Look at that.
Back down.
Drop dead already.
Jack, I swear to God. You better be just staying here.
Still alive?
How do you find anything in here?
Dude. You ever consider maybe leading from the rear? Might be your thing? Oh. Got him. Ooh, hot plate.
What's that for?
Medics? It's for winning. It's the darkest timeline. Winners use drugs. Concerned about my health? Not really. I mean... back before the war? Yes. Now? Not so much. Yeah, you know, before the big nuke war, drugs weren't really my thing. Now, though? Now? Very much my thing. Because, you know, winning. That's just the way it is. Until we, you know, win enough that we don't need to anymore. That's a nice thought. Oh my God, really? Really? Please tell me I'm not shooting Jack. Please tell me I'm not shooting Jack.
Guess we showed them.
Okay. I don't think I'm shooting Jack. He still seems to be alive. Oh. This one appears to be dead. So does this one.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Excellent.
Oh.
Good.
Cool.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the adrenaline field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined here in a...
Right.
He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him.
Are you saying your father has been locked up here since it was built?
That's right. Almost 400 years now.
How have you managed to live so long?
The artifact that caused Lorenzo's psychosis also introduced anomalies into his blood. I discovered that these caused a variety of side effects. One of them being to drastically slow or halt the aging process.
Would you be willing to share some of that immortality juice with me?
Just
Maybe.
asking.
But remember, if Lorenzo gets free, the source of the serum will be gone. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage.
Yeah, it's a problem.
He also commands a kind of...
Yeah.
Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free.
Well, I hate
Follow
adding
me.
keys, but
Be careful, Jack. You too.
I don't want to have to come all the way back for the key either, so. Oh, we're back here. Is it over this way?
What the?
Hey!
Hi there. Surprise. Oh, the legendary one. Oh my goodness, you get a lot of headshots. Holy. Whoa. I think there was some mines though that got blown up. You gotta crit him in the head like this. There we go. You cheeky monkeys. One more. There we go.
For other journalists.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I blew up some other mines over here. Unless this guy was secretly carrying a mini nuke or something. Well, it wasn't a mini nuke size explosion, but it was pretty big. It was bigger than exploding ammo size. That's for darn sure. What does the punishing arm do? Oh, yeah. That's fine. I will just try and get them all killed with my VATS anyway. Oh. Jack Cabot ain't coming this way, is he? This is a dead end, isn't it? a technical document, though.
Than I expected.
Why not? Jack? Did you go through that door somehow while they were still active? Jackie boy? Well, I got him to wait for a little bit. But I think it's on again. There's also a big old hole in the wall over here. Oh, hi there. Take your ammo. Sure. Ooh, gold watch. And it's clean, too. It's been through the laundry. Okay, well, looks like Jack's kind of waiting for me more now. But he's gonna run ahead as soon as I walk up to him. Oh well. He might be invulnerable. Hey, Turgo Live!
What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Great to see you, man.
Like he ever tells us that.
Something's not right here.
Yeah, not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people left in the gang means bigger shares for us, right?
Yeah.
I forget, did you say you played Fallout 4?
I don't know. And let me work it out.
Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I should shoot you myself. Increase my share by a little bit more.
What a waste.
Okay, it looks like... It looks like he's not...
This is my property. You are trespassing.
I think he can't be killed. I think a grenade just hit him and is fine.
4 of them?
I think if he can be grenaded, he can have anything happen to him. Like, he just sits down. So...
Couldn't part with anything, could they?
Anything over here?
I'm just getting started.
No. Well, nothing good anyway. And a bag of cement. Well, let's just leave that. It's probably a little on the heavy side.
Loot on you better be worth it.
It's not. It is. Don't tell them. It'll only give them a false sense of hope. They have no hope. I hear your voice, but I don't see you. Fans? Fans. Fans. Got them screws in them. That I need for making all kinds of nonsense.
Personal, just you or me.
Thanks for waiting, Jack. Jack, frickin' wait. Oh, wow. We're really going down between the walls, aren't we? Oh, wow. That's a weird little cell. Ooh, a proper bed, too. Oh my. Hi there. Dropped your gun. I mean, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense for there to be something valuable in here, but anybody could have put something valuable in here after, you know, this place went to crap.
Sweet.
Hello? Aw, that's sweet and weird.
Think you're tough? Come on! We don't have time for this.
Increasingly disturbing the more I think about it. Watch out.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
I shot's pretty straight enough. I mean, it is a shotgun. Right.
Still kicking? Jesus!
Seems surprised. And I'm not still kicking because there's no button for that. Well, I can sell those ones.
Let's do this, metal girl!
Am I interrupting something? Alright, let's just go. Let's, no need to dwell on that. Sorry. How you feeling?
Just die!
Let's get this over, shall we?
I was kind of surprised that they were all down here.
Ours now.
So freaking powerful now. Slower reaction times due to life circumstances? No matter. We can take the hits and come back victorious. Wow. Oh. We'll just see about that. No, no. Yes, yes.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
The old utility elevator is still working.
Cool, let's all pile in there.
This will take us to the basement.
This place is too small for just me. Whoa. At least the old asylum being haunted makes sense. All the other elevators, it's even weirder. Why would they be haunted?
Basement.
If he was here for 400 years, how did you explain
Kill everyone you see.
to the staff?
Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Hey, you say the word.
Say the word is in carry all my crap? Please carry all my crap. Boink.
What the fuck was that? You are so dead!
Hey, Jack, don't start fighting without me now.
This the sort of stuff you normally see in a hospital?
Yep. Hospitals are a bit weird in this game, though. Some of them are full of, like, bags of human body parts and giant green men that grunt things at me and try to kill me.
Yes.
In some ways, this is much more normal. In some ways.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there.
How much of this you think
Need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
So close then.
Your men upstairs don't seem to have been of much use. That's right.
I'm opening the main door.
You need to shut down the containment
field.
Lefty! Eat it! Eat it hard!
Was beyond your capabilities. Learning. Now I will finally be free.
Ooh.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one.
Bingo. There we go.
This. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Yes! Now set the other 3 generators and I can end this.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
No, it doesn't really scan. TBH.
Now just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time. That's it! Don't worry, the Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this.
Can I wear that artifact?
I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd get upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, Piper just like that. Well, I mean... Is it just gonna kill me if I walk in there now? There are beds here. I suppose I could save it and then check it. Hey!
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him.
That's fair.
I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help.
True.
I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Oh. Alright.
You don't need me anymore.
No. Without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Huh.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Interesting. I don't like how it sounds like it's getting irradiated still. Huh. I guess, can I just run back through here to sleep in a bed and then come back and test it out? Piper? Thanks for joining me, Piper.
Going up.
Good thing that wasn't weird and creepy at all. Neither is this. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing weird about that at all.
Lobby.
Where do you assholes?
Oh my god. Okay, so... Yes, that is a real bed. Ugh, so sticky. Alright. 9 p.m. Well, might as well get a whole night's sleep then. Feel nice and refreshed for adventures in the wasteland tomorrow. Now hopefully that body hasn't been picked too clean. I'll go have a look.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
Yes, it matches yours. Boink.
Going down.
Whoa. Hello. Ah, we're on that floor. I see. It's a good thing that's there. Wouldn't know what floor we were on.
Basement.
Okay. Gotta go check out if we can loot anything off of that body. Oh, well, clearly you Jackson here. Why does it sound so bad then? Oh, Lorenzo's suit. Prisma 2. Alright. You don't need any of this stuff anymore, right? Oh?
Yes.
Plus 2% limb damage. Well, that's going to be... Oh, purified water? Sure. It's going to be really nice when combined with all the explosive ammo. The limb damage. It's probably why it's so effective at stopping those more powerful ghouls. Alright, let's go, Piper. Is my story with you over? Should I be joining up with McCready soon? Giving him your armor? Seeing how the hell that works out?
Hey, over here. Uh-huh.
Whoa. One of these times I fell out of the elevator. Broke the game. Because I couldn't get out of the elevator shaft. crap, is that what happened to her just now? I hear her. She's here! Hooray! So nice that she wasn't stuck. Alrighty. Well, that is all the time that we're going to have for Fallout 4 for today. That was quite an adventure. Thank you so much for joining me. To Dungeon Master 201 for the raid, for the follow. Thanks to Porto de Casa 1 for the follow. So great to have you. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. I'd love to see you back here again. Thanks so much for joining me. I collect deck. Always a pleasure. Girl Hacker Games, Hufflepuff, Jagar Llama, Mila 50, Scorpio Seb, Turgo Live, and Juan Friend 1967. Thank you all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. I hope I see you again. I'm Jeffrey No Pants, and I will see you the next time for more adventures in the Darkest Timeline and all the other games in this multiverse of gaming. You take care, and I'll see you there.